We're at 12.6 hours. How long is this game? I never looked it up. Main story is 9 hours. Oops. I am doing extra stuff, to be fair. Completionist is 38.5 hours, though. Jeez. Jeez Louise. 38.5 hours is 4 times the main story's timeline. I wonder what that means in terms of the achievements. Usually, I would say that probably means there's at least one other playthrough, but I don't think that this game... Oh. I clicked on it and it froze. Oh. That was weird. I don't think this game warrants, like, another playthrough. I don't think that's a thing. Unless there's something that I'm not understanding that I'm skipping on accident. That would be awkward. Awkward and not ideal. But we're moving on to the Roaring Frontier's final quest. Well, in what seems to be the Roaring Frontier's final quest. Oh, I don't think I grabbed drinks. Oops. Oh well. I don't think the drinks are that helpful. I think the drinks will be helpful when I start going for the resources to upgrade everything. Because I am under the assumption that upgrading everything... Maybe upgrading everything is the 4 times the amount of hours. That would be insane. Oh, it's not down. SMH. Or maybe the story missions are just very fast. That also could be likely. Yes! Getting this early? That's crazy. Do it. Yeah. I'm guessing this is like an up-down thing. This to be a straight. Nice. This cave's huge. Just looking at the, this thing. Huge. Okay. Not really changing up and down. Teleporter here is nice. You do that. I did have another one. Oh. Well, that does that. About the packaging container. Packaging container is kind of okay. Maybe if I upgraded it, I'd be more interested. Seems more of a hassle. Last time I put resources in it, it took like 4, and then it was done. It was like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh no! My breaker left. It's fine. I have to go back a few seconds anyway. Still move to the right. Did I lose my helper bot again? This must be it. There he is. I might die as I went for this. Laser emitter. Oh god. My ass completely forgot that the final one always does this. Hold up. Nice. I think we'll be okay. And I'm just hitting the extraction immediately after. Not even gonna waste a second. We got 1,000,000 hours to do. Surely I won't die. Yay! $20,000 Leviathan Slayer missile? That sounds fun. Oh. How much was this? Aw. 20,800, that's crazy. Alright. Still no side quests. Everything in here was so expensive dust-wise that I couldn't even, like, afford it, even though I have the resources for it. I just need to farm a shit ton of dust now, I guess. I need to turn off that sound. Oops-a-daisy. Hello, Wirt! Wallworld 1 is $1 right now. You know what the major differences are? I feel like I'd be a fool not to buy it. I feel like I liked Wallworld 1 more than this one. I think this one's trying hard to do more of what isn't necessary. Turn that sound off. Sold. I mean, for $1, what could go wrong? I actually got Wallworld 1 for free at some point, and I played it a while back. But Wallworld 1, it's a lot less complicated than this one. You quite literally just go back to the same wall every time, and you just try to get further and further. It just felt simpler in a way that wasn't bad, in my opinion. This one I feel like kind of overcomplicated everything. But this is also not bad. Oh, I need to buy that laser, don't I? That's what I need to do. There we go. Achievement. Buy a laser. Good thing I didn't buy something. I would have had to go run the thing again. Laser. I'm in position. What next? The laser has to destabilize the crystal structure from the inside, causing it to resonate with the vibrate. So I just shoot it, right? Just shoot it. Okay. Oh my god. That laser was much larger than I was anticipating it to be. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're gonna have visits from monsters. I will say I did not have the DLC for Wallworld 1. So if you're getting that, I cannot tell you anything about it. That I'm just like forced to have to deal with these things without any upgrades. Oh no, what happened here? There's some kind of wrecked building in front of the bridge. I can see traces of a battle. Judging by the energy signatures, it's not completely wrecked. It contains a depowered automatic weapon. And there are multiple Zyrex signatures beyond the bridge. Lower it and they'll rush towards you. You think I should power it? I could handle the Zyrex myself. This automatic weapon won't consider me an enemy, will it? I'll make sure it doesn't. Don't worry, but if you're so confident you don't have to waste your time on it, it's up to you. But please don't die out there. I'll waste my time on it. Hello, McGee. This is their home. You're the monster. No. Actually, I don't know if that's true. But from everything that... all the lore and stuff, they took over the wall. But... the story is kind of like vaguely racism based. Like they have slurs and stuff for the other humans, quote unquote. They call them rusties. And there's outers and inners. It's quite interesting, the dynamics. This is usually where we get the most, guys, I'm Australian today, I guess. The most lore-heavy information. Metal natives report. There's also natives. They look like us, but for some reason they replace organic matter with machinery. Thankfully, they don't bother us. They aggressively defend their territory, but don't colonize new regions. If you encounter a metal native, just turn around and go back. If you're lucky, you'll survive. Oi, mate. Oi. What's happening there? Children making noise. Fully power the outpost. Achievement. Okay, looks like the outpost is powered. Hopefully it'll help me figure out what's going on with the Zyrexes. Hell yeah, so this was optional, I guess. I wonder, oops, wrong way. I wonder if doing it without powering that is another achievement. I tried to lurk on my old phone because I was putting my PC to sleep, but you didn't start early enough. GG. I also have no sound. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, come on and jive. Drive? To the liquor store? Is that the lyrics? Saw a rusty man alive. You should stay away from him. There's a nasty plague within. If you shake his hand in greeting, the infection will start eating. You'll burn up within a day, never to come out to play. The ancestral spirit keeps talking about some ancient mythical creature, that it's enormous and destructive, but we haven't encountered it yet. Perhaps these are just fairy tales or some kind of spiritual malfunction. Dude, I fixed it. You don't do that. Don't do what? What'd I do? What did I do that I wasn't supposed to do? Get in there. I'm assuming I'm gonna need these. I don't know, I already don't remember. Oh, okay. Was it me singing Mambo number 5? Yes. Yes, it was. Do we not like Lou Bega? Was that his name? Is he bad people now? Good lord, this puzzle's huge. Oh, you just didn't want to hear this. You just didn't want to hear my rendition of the song. Is all it was. Okay. Okay. That's fucking rude. Oh, shit. Come. No. Damn, that puzzle's big. Big. I just hate that song. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mambo number 5. Bum 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 bum. 207,389th sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. Looks like we found the end. Several explorers have fallen over the edge of the world. The world is flat. Confirmed. You go pick all that up. Thank you so much. Did you pick it all up? No, you left it on the floor. Pick it up. Are you full? Lovely. Now we get to solve puzzle. Hello first. See now, if I had swapped to Android, I could have BTTV, etc. emotes instead of the word dance. If it makes you feel better, when you said dance, I can see the emote. So it's like you almost have BTTV emotes. Oh, Mikey says there's an app for that. Yellow first. Bridge lowered. You can go up. I honestly didn't know what I was doing with that one. Good to know I was lowering the bridge. Alright, so this is all powered, so I can come back when I get the Xyrexes? And it'll help me? Okay. Get him! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Fuck them up. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh. See, I didn't know the laser did that. Yay! Surviving! There's an app for that, but you have a long delay. Did I tell you that Amazon Flex and Instacart had no openings? I did, but I also put the bougie white areas as the location, but I can't change the zip code more than once every 90 days, and I didn't want to get locked into driving around Compton. Lamau. Well, as long as it makes sense gas-wise. Jill, there's some kind of platform here and a metal arm on top, and beyond that, a chasm. Is there some kind of metal rail on top? Yes, how did you know? There used to be a monorail manipulators on the wall to quickly transport spiders to different points. But when Zyrex attacks became more frequent, the monorails became dangerous to use, and they were abandoned. So what do? The platform needs to be powered, but balance is key. This technology is very sensitive to energy. Overload it, and the manipulator will simply crush your spider. That would be unfortunate. Don't worry, there are fuses there. If you overload the system, it simply won't work. Find a nearby mine, direct the required amount of energy, and everything will be fine. Enter the mine, I will. Oh. Just a bunch of mobs. Are there more mobs? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. At this rate, I'm not going to make it back home before stream ends. What are you doing? They say the wall helps sometimes. After a major Zyrex attack on Sector G183, there was a cave-in. But it wasn't our mine that collapsed, it was the creature's nest. Seismologists called it random rock stress. But we know better. The wall breathes, and sometimes its exhalation takes down an unexpected target. It's neither good nor evil, just alive. It's alive. It's alive. Driving your mom around? Oh my god. You're practicing for when you become just an Uber. A little taxi. Now think about doing that but getting paid for it. Wouldn't that be much better? Doing some last minute errands. So full. So full. I don't have a car I can pick people up with, so that won't be happening. Lol. 2011 is still the cutoff. Wait, they have a cutoff for years of car that you can pick people up with? That's so funny. What if you had like a really nice muscle car from like the 70s? Would they make an exception? People want to be seen in nice looking cars. They would make an exception? Oh. Of course they would. Every sector poses a potential threat, new conditions, hazardous materials, and an invisible enemy, disease. Fortunately, the ancestral spirit shared with us the plans for purification facilities. The entire sector must be disinfected before it can be occupied, otherwise it will happen again. Bro, I had to watch all these training videos and it reminded me of starting at Starbucks. Well, yeah, you gotta learn the job. They teach you about HR and how to not be sexually harassed by, what are they called? Coworkers. I'm going to propose to her. Tomorrow I'll find the courage. Everyone's going on about contact with the yellow native. I think I should propose to her tomorrow. I can't find her and I have a lot of work today. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm definitely going to find her and propose. I'm not feeling well today. I'll take the day off, and tomorrow, with renewed strength, I'm definitely going to find her and propose. I don't think they're going to propose. I think they're going to die. RIP. What is the point of having this winding system when there's no actual obstacles in the way? I guess the things that I broke would be the obstacles, huh? Oops. Mom's back, gotta go have fun. Bye! I'm sure there's some kind of legal thing. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. That looked green. Doesn't that look green? Or is that just my PC? It looks yellow when I get close to it. I don't know if I'll need all three of these, but we'll see. Really, you're gonna get stuck. Okay, so now we have to find the pattern. Ooh, that's a lot. Do all three of these have to be? Okay, so that's not right. So this one and that one can't go together because that's way too much. Yeah. I feel like that one up there is just wrong. If I have to put all 3 of them in... Can I just do the 2? Or is that's not a red line, that's just it being a smidgen over, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So... Holy. Definitely not that one. Okay, so these 3 here all have about the same. Is this the one that was too high? Oh no. Is that just like slightly off? That looks right. Do I not get dialogue when I get it correct? What was Rufio doing? Running errands with his mommy. Oh boy. Oh. That needed training videos? Oh no, he applied to be a delivery driver. For like Uber Eats and stuff. Did it. Good. He said he was going to. Clear the monorail! Achievement! I checked the how long to beat on this game before we started today, Mikey. Do you know how long this game is? Scouts log 15-11. Spent all day watching the metal one. It just stood there like a stalagmite, a sentry. Apparently the most boring day of my life. 38.5 hours, why? 9 to 38.5? Is there a channel? Oh, you looked it up? Like, you're supposed to guess. You weren't supposed to look it up. I'm looking at the cheats. I don't know. I don't know why it's 38.5 versus the 9. I'm assuming it's the just oh god, all of the optional quests that you have. Probably buying everything upgrade wise is probably going to take a while. given how expensive everything seems to be. But it's quite the jump, isn't it? Over 4 times. I was saying that usually when they have completionism, what those are for, being so long, it's like multiple playthroughs, but I don't think this game has that. I could be wrong though. Rockabye baby, the cradle is clean. No germs can find your soft sleepy skin. The wall is dirty and full of bugs. Disinfect first to give mama hugs. This is crazy. Hush my clean baby, dream of soap foam that keeps the dirt away from our home. Wash your hands well if you touch the ground. Rockabye baby, spotless and sound. Damn. And I thought our nursery rhyme things were creepy. I guess I need these, whatever those are for. Have you killed the levy? No, not yet. I just bought the button to spawn it, I guess. But I haven't had the, like, need to try and fight it. Oh, come in! There's a strange device in the mine. Looks like a cargo platform. In the mine? That's odd. Yes, the bar is different. There's some kind of crate on the platform. Maybe they somehow adapted this technology to a smaller scale. I can tell from the signatures that the power supply is being cut off near you. Apparently these scales act as switch in the electrical circuit. I'll look for other crates then. I think I found a similar crate. I wonder what's in it. The mass you need for this scale, the rest is not important. What if there's a bomb inside? I'll drop it from a big height and you'll find out. Oh boy. Okay, well, I honestly didn't even want to put those there. I was just trying to get these resources over here so that I could go back. But we're almost done. I think maybe if I put that crate on, I'll be done. I'm still gonna clear out the whole mine, though. But no Leviathan kill yet. I've been actively avoiding it, actually. I didn't imagine that I was ready. I did it. But also, seeing as I'm relatively close to maxing out everything for my guy, I don't know. Maybe the Leviathan is just kind of like a... Because it was the big boss in Wallworld 1, maybe it's like not the big boss, maybe it's like a mini boss in this one. I'm working towards the 4th world now, I believe. After I finish this section of horizontals, I'll have it. There's a lot of resources here. Yellow natives report inquisitive, energetic, and active. They're strapped for resources, so they try to reuse them. And all their machines work until their last breath. Their cores are quite scattered. Do not engage in contact. Continue observation for now. Outdated edition. See Rusty's report. See, look at. It's the slur. Oh, Jeffrey's here. Did you apologize to Floyd Knobs yet? Am I meant to know who that is? It's not a who? Am I meant to know what that is then? So there isn't challenge runs. That's good. So I won't have to do like extra playthroughs. God, there's something in my eyeball. Yes, but also no. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jeffrey. So I cannot answer you. Thank you. Wow. Boop boop. Oh god. For cheating in Terraria? It's the hometown of Terraria? Oh. Absolutely not. They made it able to be cheating. Why would I apologize to that? I should have waited to use my laser, but it's fine, probably. I just walk backwards. I'll be fine. Could I upgrade all of my stuff? Yes. And make this a faster... what do they call? A faster wave? Absolutely. Will I do that? No. No, I will not. Have you apologized to yourself for robbing you of the experience of completing it without cheating? Yes. But also, I don't think I would have done it without cheating. That's a big egg. It's just a little cheese, Mikey says. You take it the cheese when you can. What? Is it actually cheese, though, or is it cheating? Jeff says. Mikey says cheese. You know what I might do? I'm gonna grab these or two of these. Oh my god. That's so many resources. Jill, there's a solid rock here. The cutter's having no effect on it. The cutter? Are you having trouble inside the mine this time? Yep, I've come across rocks that took a very long time to drill through, but none this strong. Were you able to scrape off if only a tiny bit of material? No, no reaction at all. It's even a little humiliating for me as a wall digger. Any ideas? Well, I have one. You come back to the city and we'll look for a solution to this problem. Just you wait, Rock. I'll be back. Oh. Oh my god. So sudden. A surge. Tell me there was a surge. Now, calm down. You'll dig up this rock. You already have the coordinates. Okay. Lovely. Steam Workshop is an in-game feature, Smile, as in Journeyman. Jeff said, but you said cheating. Are you still of that opinion? I would say oh my god. Getting maps. Okay, there's more regions than I thought. Getting maps from the Steam Workshop is cheesing, but there was a character editor, a player editor that we used, and that's cheating. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna mention that. Oh, okay. Well, I mentioned it. Dispatch to the Crystal Gardens achievement. To be fair, Zach already did last night in Discord. Hey, yeah, I thought I did. Remember when Mikey read that message? And completely disregarded everything I said. Mikey is dementia. Yeah. You know, I almost don't even want to mine where there isn't the quest stuff. I guess that's what happens when you get old. Damn. Damn. Jeff got your ass. What's that one do? That's similar to the other box one? Oh, it's literally just the box. That's so bad. I thought it'd be at least a little bit stronger. Maybe it goes further. They seem to all be relatively damaged. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Yeah. Kind of just looking for a teleport at this point so that I can go back. No, we found the rocks that I can't... Oh, there's teleport. We found the rocks that I can't mine. In my mine. Alright, we have to find and kill the Zyrex Driller. You know what would be really funny, Mikey? Is if we found out that Jeff was older than us. I don't know how we would find that out. That would be funny. You're not supposed to be in the air. Oh, that's not what I might have done. Jeff, how old are you? Smile. He said 48. See, I laughed, Jeff. It was funny. He said, would it be funny, though? Would it be funny? Yeah, it would. That's why I said it would. Not a dead end. Bloody hell. So Jeff's 48, Mikey. When he said that that's what happens when you get old, he meant it through experience. I don't even want to do this. This area sucks. I need to get tons of upgrades. Should we go back to the first region and summon the Leviathan? Oh, okay. Just block me in. What was that thing? Oh no. First we've seen of that mob. Today I heard sounds in the distance. Robo-spiders. They look like some state-of-the-art model. White, clean, as if straight off the assembly line. Fired a flare. They're coming towards me. Finally, I'm safe. She's died. They were not safe. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Am I fucked? Tune in next week to find out. It's fine. Anyway. What's this? Kaboom! This mine seems a lot more fun. Oh, I'm dripping acid. I was like, why are the boxes just randomly exploding? It's me. I forgot I got that raid. Also very glad that that doesn't hurt me. Drone system. Boo, packaging container. Boo. I do like these little explodey ones. That takes care of a lot of the blocks for me. Nice. A turret replicator. I'm also playing Mo on the side. Just chopping some dragon's blood trees. Can I laser through this? No. Alright, down we go. Should probably go for upgrade though. Damage and such. It's kind of weird because I guess this is when the game gets hard. Quote unquote. Because all the upgrades I've gotten maxed out. And then we still have 3 more regions to do. Minimum? Good lord, this takes forever. Another cloud, damn. I'm for shooting. To the conqueror of the depth and the ravager of veins, here the great strategist demonstrated an unrivaled understanding of the war of attrition. He left no resource untouched, for he knew that what he left behind might one day strengthen the enemy. This act of total extraction was not greed, but the highest form of concern for the future. Strategic genius of preventative logistics, Vanitas Glory Anus Pridicurus won the first. This area looks funky. I can't even get out of my spider. Because the next wave is coming. Excuse me, what was that about anus? Glory anus. Damn it. Don't hit me with that. Hello, Instigator. I found the mine. Finally. Well, this looks like the, horizontal blocks. Oh, that's right, I can make a B. It'll be useful if I'm still here. Put your mushroom tip away. Alright, we need to go to the right, obvious. What the hell is that for? Is it light? Is that all it is? Exciting, I guess. Up here. Up here more. I think it doesn't really matter at that point. A teleporter would be nice to see. Otherwise, I might be screwed. Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. If you don't know, that's a teleporter. I'm coming. Oh my god. Who the hell was that thing? It should be fine. The same place. Alright, we're back. We're almost there. I have to fight something, so I'm a little concerned, but... Where is it? Oh god. Found it? That wasn't so bad. Gee. I didn't really need to upgrade my fighting stuff. A little bit of wasted resources, but that's okay. Easy. $35,000. Okay. Let's see what we have for important upgrades. Extra speed would be nice. Don't care about that. Extra health is okay. That's probably smart. That's my guy. He stores 10 more resources. That might be worth. Don't care about those. We might go for this right now, because that helps us in the long run. Also maxed it. Ayo. That helps us in the long term. Holding more resources for us. Ooh, new side quest. Elena, I see you're still fussing over that egg. I'm not fussing, I decoded it. Or rather, its biosignature, and I was able to reproduce it. Here. This device imitates the cry of a baby Zyrex. You created a lure for monsters, but why? This isn't a lure, it's a question. I want to ask them, can you hear me? I want to see how they react. Will it be just a simple response to sound, or will they recognize it as a distress signal? That would prove they have complex social behavior. I think this will show that they very quickly come running and eat whoever turns on this thing. That's why I need your help again. I can't go there alone. I'm scared. But if you activate the repeater in a live nest and protect it while it records their reaction data, Ben will be able to peer into their minds. Please, this could be the greatest discovery in the history of the wall. The greatest discovery? Well, then we have to do it. Oh, it's only a hard. No big deal. No big deal at all. You just gotta find the mine that has it in it. Just get brief, quick resources that we can see and then move on. Speedrunning. Can't even upgrade anything with 4. Actually, I think I can upgrade the turning speed of the gun. Right at the entrance. There you go. Come on. Crazy. Surely that breaks him. Not all of them? Oh my god. Repair station. Not the one you want to see, but that's okay. I think clouds are probably next here. If they are, I'm gonna go back south. It is possible that up near past the clouds is where I'm supposed to go. But I want to see if there's anything south. If there's just clouds to the south, then I guess we'll just go south first. It's just clouds. Okay, well, we're going down first. We have things to upgrade now. Give me a little leg up for this thing I'm about to fight, this wave. No. Annoying. I do not like that mob. To the one who dares turn his back on death on this most significant day, he decided to employ the technique of non-contact combat and not desecrate his greatness by clashing with the nameless threat, cowardly rattling in the darkness. A true hero can tell the call of glory apart from vulgar noise. Master of combat pragmatism and non-contact rationalist. Vanitas glory anus Pridicurus won the first. I wonder if I've read duplicates of those and not realized it. The answer is probably. It's not the mine either. Just grab some early quick resources and dip back out of here. I have a feeling it's probably to the north, which is so sad, but... What's the docking station do? Is that for repairing? Shit. I didn't read what that said, I just skipped through it. Drilling efficiency in range of docking station. And movement speed? Oh, that's fantastic. Leaves it in the mine. Oh hey, we can go through these now. Or... what's beyond the crystal? We have a captcha. And this goes down to nothing, right? Right. Alright, so down was not the right choice. I should have just kept going up. That's okay. We all make everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Unexpectedly, the bottleneck resource is dust. Which I guess is expected because I'm not clearing out the mines. that I'm like going in. But I figure the further I get into the game, the more dust I'll be able to accumulate easilier. And that's why speedrunning the quests are happening. Because, like, all those... How many mines did I just check and it wasn't for the quest? Like, 4? Every single one of those I could have gotten so much dust out of if I would have bothered to mine up all the non-resource blocks. I just can't be asked. I love that laser. What a great laser. Okay, did I miss a mine when that zoomed out there? Or was that part of just the one south? It's just smoking. Okay. So we're gonna have another round here. So we didn't go through this cloud before. Should be a lesser round. Oh, brother. Something was hitting me. Let's not die. Those things on the ground that come from space must have a huge range. That's been what was hitting me. I'm out of food, and who would have thought there were mushrooms growing at the cave entrance? The wall saved me again. Does this mean it cares about me? I'll go eat and dream about help me. It hurts deep. No, somebody didn't learn their foraging. And ate a poisonous mushy. Efficiency. Stocking station's great. Kaboom. Now see, this is what I need to farm dust with. Smoking inside of the room. We were having such a lovely time, he was just snoozing away, snoring. Then he got a little bug up his ass. He decided it was time to go. God, this docking machine is so good. Maybe I'll stay in this one and farm a handful of dust after I finish this quest. This docking station I've never seen before. It's actually so nice. Hold on a second, Smokey. Give me just a second. Okay. Ew, a packaging container. We'll see how quickly he wants back in here. Review isn't in chat, so I can say this. So Israel is violating the 2-week ceasefire agreement within a day, huh? Yeah. Well, yeah. There was, allegedly some rockets being sent to Tel Aviv a few hours after the ceasefire was made, so they're just retaliating. But who knows where those even came from? They probably shot them themselves so that they can have a reason, quote unquote. Alright, we need to go and find this actual one. Wait a minute. Does it not exist? Does this one not have a progress bar? I am confused. An umbrella replicator. Come on then. I don't know if I should go back to the other mines again. Did I just miss the bar that shows me where it is? Not that just being in the world. Did I miss a whole mine? I feel like I would have seen the bar. That's just a small one. We're skipping that one. is also small. Okay. Girl. I am 99% sure I came in here and that was not there. Yeah, because this is the one that I was sitting in for a second because of that. That's some bullshit. That was not there before. Oh my god, look at this though. This is crazy. Dust farm. I like that it's laggy when I'm mining, because I'm mining so fast. This is actually really nice. See, this is what I was talking about when I mentioned that I probably would just do the dust farm later. Because there probably would be something that made it better. This is very good. Is this the most efficient dust farming? I have no idea. But it is nice. And there's some movement speed to go with it. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. Is this when I find out that I actually can't do this because I don't have the ability to break through those? Sure hope not. I don't see anything about Israel being attacked in this retaliatory. On, there was some, I don't remember who it was reporting on it, but it was a couple hours after the ceasefire was announced that there was rockets going on in Tel Aviv. But I guess they didn't really care about those rockets. Or maybe that was just fake. Maybe old news being reposted. I'm pretty sure it mentioned something about the ceasefire, though. Oh my, hello. No, it died. That's okay, I have to go back soon in a second anyway. For the wave that's happening. Well, you're not a teleporter. Where'd my teleporter go? This... Rid of that guy real quick. A waste of my saws, but that's okay. The wave was not bad at all. Go up this way. Yes. Let's use Israel saying they will keep attacking Hezbollah despite the ceasefire, and then reports of that also occurring. So maybe fake old news, or maybe no one cares, including Israel. Yeah, maybe. It wasn't like late last night, but it was a couple hours after the president put his message out there that I had seen it. And I swear it mentioned that it was, you know, a couple hours after. But I guess maybe they don't care. I don't think anything made contact. It was just video of the bombers intercepting them. Maybe it just fell out of the news loop, yeah. The retaliatory quote-unquote strikes would be more important news anyway. So maybe it wasn't Hezbollah that did the strikes, and so they're not caring about it in the news. I really shouldn't be mining all this out without doing the thing first. To being able to take this back. It's time to go back. Another jumpy guy. Not two jumpy guys. Oh dear. I'm so dead. we're not dead. We're fine, actually. Everything is fine. Need some more time there. It's with me in case I need it. And we should be able to do the quest now. This is where I was before. Does going down here connect me? I think it does. Yeah. This is where I was just before. Now, up. That's where it is. And that distance is crazy. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully not die. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't even see what I'm shooting. I have a captcha. One ticket. I love this gun. It's a great gun. I did it. Should I go to another mine? I have a little bit of time. don't really want to kill any more of those. Great dust farm. I love that I just was like, I don't want to kill more of those. Proceeds to kill more of those. I'm coming, I'm coming. Please don't die in the meantime. How did you not die? I shot you with the big old rocket launcher. The heck? Alright, bought myself a little bit more time. Dang it. Might as well go grab this then. Hezbollah themselves said last attack they did was evening Tuesday local timer GMT close enough to about 24 hours ago. And we're going to abide by the ceasefire because they had been told they were included in it. Oh well. Oh, no. You mean Israel lied? Someone lied. It wasn't me. Well, since I've seen it done. Vector rocket launcher. Alright, I think after I clear out this mine, I will extract, probably. I'm a bit afraid of the Leviathan, and I've also never managed to finish this bar. And I don't want to find out about it now. Especially because if I can summon the Leviathan in each of these worlds, I imagine it gets harder, depending on what world you're in. But that could be a wrong assumption. The spread is so funny. Oh my gosh, that has the laser too. I was gonna say me neither, but I did answer 48. What? $6,767? That's crazy. You can buy the new shell, I bet. Hive Network. Now, is this better? I mean, I guess so, because these don't have any actual... It's just more durability. And this is even more than that, but it also gives me cheap bee drones. Let's hold on. Because we also have these upgrades I want to buy. That hull is really good. Because it gives me stuff to do damage. The experiment is over. They heard you loud and clear. I barely escaped with my life. You're okay? Oh, the wall be praised. I was so worried. I was monitoring your biometric data. There was the spike, but look, it's incredible. What am I looking at? It's just a mob of angry bugs. Not just a mob, they acted in a coordinated manner. The larger specimens formed a live shield while the smaller ones tried to go around. They weren't simply attacking the source of the noise. They were trying to save it. They were protecting their kid. They're intelligent, Ben. They really are intelligent and very dangerous. Yes, but if their biology is so complex, perhaps it can not only be studied, but also adapted. You risked everything, and thanks to you, I now know which way to go next. An extra drink slot. I can have 4 now. That would be so good if I cared about the drinks right now. Although maybe I should grab the drilling power ones. Drilling power would be great. Okay, so we've got speed. Is there anything that I wanted? There was nothing for me to upgrade that I wanted. It's weird that I have 3 more classifieds here. These are just the guns. I don't really like them, so I don't use them. This one would be nice to have. More health, I guess, is okay. We'll go for speed and health, because I can afford it. Okay, that's not bad. Probably better than the hull that I was gonna buy. We're actually pretty close to maxing this guy out. Not too shabby. What have we got? Insane, hard, insane, normal. Guess we'll go for the insane ones first. Why not? Look at what Mikey asked 63 minutes ago. Oh, yes, how old you are. Yes. Right, and you said 48. You are a liar. Broken drones found. You're just talking about Jeffrey being a liar, it's no big deal. I don't really care about a portable turret. Jeffrey said, hi, Mikey. Mikey said, Jeffrey would like to know what you're thinking about. Food. He's thinking about food. What kind of food? Cookies? What kind of cookies? The hell am I meant to be going right now? It's down. Are cookies food? Jeff would like to know. The hell kind of question is that, Jeffrey? What do you classify as food? If not cookies. Something you would not feel guilty serving your mother for dinner. That's what food is to you? Yep. What is a cookie then? Would you feed your mother a cookie for dinner? You would not. So what is a cookie? What is a cookie then? A pastry? Well, that's just wrong. That's just incorrect. pastry, Lamau. Don't Lamau it, Jeffrey. He's not a native English speaker. He doesn't know what he's saying. He's better than me, he says. Have you ever called a cookie a pastry, though? Well, don't laugh. Well, don't say correct things that are funny. This is the drone here. Go back. Infectionary. Whatever, I'm just going up anyway. I'm already here. Surely it won't be a problem. I hate those things. Oh, but my laser is not ready. Just gonna keep running south, I guess. All right. Hi, Mandy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Cookies are in the English Wikipedia page for pastry. Oh, and all of a sudden we trust the Wikipedia page? Day 3, 4, I've lost count. Silence. The Zyrex are just gone. Disappeared into these clouds. Strange. The place feels sort of empty without their screeching. I managed to snatch the supplies from the falling robo-spider. That's a plus. A minus is that I've started talking to myself. Is this one better than the first? Honestly, I don't think so. I think I mean, it makes sense that what they've done with it, but I think they've overcomplicated a system that worked pretty well on the first one. It's very comparable. I will say, it's not bad. Jesus. It's not bad. It's just perhaps not necessary, the changes that they made. Some of them, anyway. I'm gonna be chasing the high of having that. I don't even remember what it was called now. Having that upgrade that gave me a bunch of mining efficiency. I'm chasing that high forever. Yeah, I'm coming. Please don't kill me before I get there. Thank you so much. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. There isn't even a broken drone in here. Shoot. Boom. Alright, let's go. I need to get out of here. Have y'all been watching the tubing cartoons they added? Tubi. If you watch on Tubi Kids, you get no ads. Oh, really? That's cool. I've not been watching the Tubi cartoons. I've been trying to watch, well, I started watching the old Doctor Who from the 60s, and I got like 30, well, I wasn't technically 30 episodes in, but like 20 some odd episodes in, before I gave up. The biggest problem I had with the old Doctor Who is that they're split up into stories, which was fine, but it felt like those stories could have absolutely been like a single episode instead of like 4 to 7 episodes or whatever they were. Because the episodes were okay, like the story of it was fine, but like the pacing, the pacing was so slow. I mean, it was the 60s, so what can you expect? But I ended up giving up and I didn't even finish the first season. Plus, there's like whole stories that are lost. Like you can't have those episodes anywhere. Just complete lost media. So that's why it wasn't quite 30 episodes. I got to episode 30, but there was a whole 7 episodes, I want to say, that were just gone. Gone with the wind. So technically I only watched like 23 episodes, but I had to watch it in 2 times. And even that felt like the pacing was still too slow. It's just not great. And then I rolled my wheel again and I got a show called The Magicians. And I think The Magicians has a problem with bad acting, maybe. Because the overall story is really interesting to my brain, but the way that it plays out in the show, I don't really like it. So I don't know if it's just like I don't like the characters or the acting or what, but I just finished the first season, and the story is still interesting. I don't understand the phenomenon that's happening with my brain, where I'm like, I'm really interested to find out what happens, but the show itself is so bland. Wasn't that a sci-fi show? Like on that channel, Sci-Fi? I have no idea what it aired on. How to start watching Doctor Who. Hint, not at the beginning. No, yeah, you're supposed to start in like 2005 or whenever they had that reboot happen. But I had them in separate things on the wheel because I wanted to somewhat see how it used to be. And I ended up rolling the old one first, so... But the Magicians is like a weird show because in my brain when I'm watching it, it's kind of like a teen show for teens. But then they'll just have like the raunchiest joke thrown in there and you're like, what? Where did that come from? To the master of acoustic camouflage, the enemies were approaching, their ominous chittering echoing through the tunnels. And then he turned off the music and sounds, not out of fear, but for tactical superiority. He plunged the battlefield into silence, depriving the enemy of the pleasure of hearing his triumph. Victory with no witnesses is the purest form of art. Connoisseur of sensory deprivation. Vanitas Glorianus Predicurus won the first. Explicit or subtle? Explicit and subtle. Like, at one point, they had to do sex magic. I was like, okay. So sex magic is a thing. And what they were doing, the sex magic... spoilers, by the way, if you haven't watched this 10-year-old show. What they were doing the sex magic for was to bring one of their friends back from being lost. And so they had to do sex magic to create a beacon to show him the way back home. And so when he arrived, they were just having sex. And he showed up in their bedroom. I was like, oh, okay. And then there was this other moment, which happened, I think, in the finale episode, maybe the one before it, where there's this weapon that they need to wield to kill this very powerful being. And in order to do it, you need to be blessed, I guess, by like a god or goddess. And so they went and saw this one god, and he gave them a big vial, a beaker almost, of his cum. And so they had to drink that to be blessed by him. And it literally was like his semen. It wasn't an innuendo. He was literally giving them a beaker of his cum. I was like, oh, that's random, but okay. Have you been a teenager going through puberty hormones? Normal magic wouldn't have created a good enough beacon? I guess not. It had to be sex magic. That does sound like, at minimum, softcore porn rather than a regular TV show. Well, it was just like one brief storyline plot. It wasn't, that's not like the whole show. That's what I'm saying, like the whole show overall, it's kind of leaning towards like a show that was made for teenagers based on the plot, I guess. Maybe I'm just assuming that because it's magic, and magic is not for adults. I'm not really sure. Chug that splooge. And they did. They literally chugged it. And I think before they did, they made a comment about like pretending like it's some guy or something. I don't remember. It's crazy. The show's so weird. I need more upgrades, I think. The mining here sucks. Give me my stuff. Efficiency. So it wasn't the OSRS quest where it's implied, and that's where they want your mind to go, but just outright stated. Yeah, I mean, it literally showed it. The beaker full of a white liquid. And I don't know if the god confirmed it, but one of the people was like, is that semen? So they literally said it in the show. So it wasn't subtle. These cave systems. They're so big. Although, to be fair, this is like an insane level of difficulty quest, so I'm doing it to myself. But the show, like, it's interesting nonetheless. It's like, it starts out with this guy who ends up being the main character who is like obsessed with this fake fantasy magic land, and then they're randomly transported to some school where they have to I'm gonna bring this with me, where they have to take a test to get in. They find out magic's real, and then they find out that this fake magic fantasy land that he's been obsessed with is actually real, but it's not quite as they're made out in this book that was written about them. And so the whole plot is them like dealing with all of that, I suppose. But it's like 5 seasons long. And that's why I'm like continuing with it, because at what point does it get better? You know what I mean? Like maybe the first season is just kind of eh, and then all of a sudden it kicks up. Because there's been a few shows that I've watched that does that. It's like they finally get the money for the following season, and then all of a sudden it's really good. And you're like, yes. I'm glad I didn't give up. At least that's what I'm hoping happens. What if it never gets better? What if you just start accepting the garbage life and embrace that trash can be fun? Yeah, but it's not fun. That's the thing. That's the problem I have. There she blows. Ooh, now I know that I'm skipping that one piece of thing that I had, but it's fine. Are we still going down? I think so. If it never gets better, then at some point I might stop watching it. I started to create a new category in my spreadsheet where it's like shows I don't really care about, but I keep track of when I stopped watching them for if I ever decide I want to go back to it. So it might end up there. But the story's still interesting, so I don't know. Ooh, this looks like a small cave, yes. Please. Oh god, we have to go back. I'm ready. What if you quit right before it gets good, though? That's always on my mind. The FOMO of it all. Is it done? I didn't hear any music to indicate that it was finished. I'm not being hit by anything, so I think it's done. That was weird. Mikey is 8 out of 10 cats. Does countdown fun or not? What? What did you just say? You can read. Okay, let me try that again. Mikey is 8 out of 10 cats. Does countdown fun or not? Okay, let me try to apply some punctuation that isn't there. Mikey, comma, is 8 out of 10 cats. No. Mikey is 8 out of 10 cats. Mikey is... Oh. 8 out of 10 cats does countdown? Is that a game? 8 out of 10 cats is a panel show. Well, he wants to know 8 out of 10 cats does countdown. Is that fun or not? Okay, I've never heard of that as a show. So, I love that you expected me to know a British panel show. Because I was trying to figure out what the fuck you just said. I'll take that. Never seen it, well, only clip. Maybe I've seen it then, too. Who's on it? I didn't expect you to know it. That expectation was for Mikey. Oh, okay. Well, Mikey wasn't listening at first until I said his name 7 times, rereading the message, trying to make sense of whatever you were saying. And apparently the name was shorter. Apparently, yes. All right, 28,000. Is that enough for the... for that? Nice. Cool, we didn't have to go back for this resource. These are both purple. Oh my god, and those are the only 2 left? It's gonna be really frustrating if that ends up not being an achievement. Ah, here comes a man of action. I've heard of your talent for solving problems on the wall. I'm Litucci. My name may not ring a bell, but you've likely enjoyed the fruits of my labor. You're right, it doesn't. Oh, I'm just a humble philanthropist. I contribute funds to ensure our community always has medicines. But a good deed cannot be accomplished without good logistics, because not all production can be set up near a settlement. Waste, emissions, and now there are problems with all that. The Zyrex. As usual. Exactly, everyday evil that gets in the way of saving lives. One of my humanitarian aid convoys is stuck. The path is teeming with creatures. I need someone who can disinfect the sector professionally and without unnecessary fuss. It's in the interest of the entire city. Will you help us? I guess so. Oh, it's not in that one. It's in this one. It's just destroying incubators. Shouldn't be too difficult. Wait, I wanted to Google this show. 8 out of 10 cats. I have seen clips of this show. Good old Jimmy Carr. I've never heard the name of this show, but if you showed me the show, I could have been like, oh yeah, I've seen that. The clips I've seen I liked, but the thing about clips is that that's not the full content. It's only the content that they deemed quality. So the rest of the show could be complete ass. And you'll never know. Panel shows in general are very popular. Yeah, there's another one that's hosted by an older woman that I've seen clips of as well. No idea what the name of that one is. She's usually asking questions about numbers. With a posh accent? Sure. Panel shows in general are very popular, but dying out now. They've got to become podcasts. That's how you save them. Mikey, I don't know what a posh accent is. But also, I haven't heard her voice in a while, so now I don't know what she sounds like. Out of sight, out of mind. As you do. I forgot these just regenerate. What am I doing? My best. Can I finish this quest in one cave? Is there one down here? A lot of mobs. Hell yeah. Easy, let's get out of here. Like a royal? Mikey, I don't know if you know this, but I don't have to listen to the royals every day. I have no idea what any of them sound like. I am American. We don't have the royals on our TV screens. I could tell you if she sounds like Trump, because I hear the fuck out of him constantly. She doesn't. She does not sound like Trump. Why do we have to listen to Trump every day if you just ignore the royals? They're not on my TV! Or my feed. Ooh. I miss when the president of the United States talked less. Me too. I saw a tweet that said they called him Sleepy Joe Biden because we could sleep at night. I was like, oh, it's all starting to make sense now. Mikey, what's the name of the show you're thinking of with the posh lady? Then I can Google it and tell you if it's her. Your convoy's path is clear. Excellent, I never doubted you for a second. You didn't just clear the path, you gave dozens of people hope for recovery. Even though your name won't appear on the boxes of medicine, know this, you saved lives today. Happy to help. And I'm happy we have such heroes. Here's a reward for your efforts. I look forward to your working together again. I'm sure we'll have more of these joint projects for the benefit of the society. Ooh, a pulsar. Waldigger's weapon accumulates and shoots unstable plasma clots. That's a crazy word. Upon contact with the target, the clot detonates, dealing AoE damage and area increase with the charging overtime. Detonation damage, 5,000. 5,000's a lot. Might be QI. QI. That is her! Yes. It's a quiz show. A quite interesting quiz show in that correct answers are not necessarily the goal, but responding to presenter Sandy Toxfig, mostly obscure questions in a funny or interesting way, regardless of whether the response includes a right answer, is what scores points. Toxfig. She's Danish. Jeff's about to write a whole memoir about it. She's Danish-British. Broadcaster, comedian, presenter, and writer on British radio, stage, and television. She's also a political activist, having co-founded the now-defunct Women's Equality Party in 2015. Wow. She's Danish. How could she sound posh? Jeff says. There you go. Is that who you were thinking of, Mikey, when you asked if she sounded posh? That is? Okay, well, she's Danish, so how could she sound posh? Jeff would like to know. Go on, then. By living here. Jeffrey? Go on. He says, okay, you make a valid point. Spanky? Respond. He said thank you. Oh, this one's just the Zyrex incubators as well. Okay, so this one we just have to dig and hope I find these. Are you saying the Brits have Danish removal technology? Because we're interested. Oh my god. Jeffrey. Semi. Yes, hello, I'd like to go that way, please. I wonder... I mean, I can probably just go to the next mine at this point. But I wonder if there's... Oh, I have maxed out my cannon. I wonder if there's like a maximum amount of incubators allotted per cave. Capture. Let's see, there's an opening up here. Any mobs? There's a mob. Any incubator? No. It's just a mob. Good enough for me. Sorry, Jeffrey. I guess you'll never know. One of those British secrets, I suppose. This doesn't feel like a good idea. Doing it anyway. I popped out to see what was going on outside. It felt like thousands of eyes were staring down at me from somewhere up above. It felt unsettling, as if I were some kind of bug. And a bug you were. And then you were squashed. Lots of mobs, not so many incubators. What's that about? Oh. Oh. There's an incubator over there. But I need to go back to my ship. I'm going. Oh dear. Anyway. Oh, I can't connect here. Connect up? So... Kaboom. Come on. Yes. This connects to the ones I was at before, right? Down here. Yeah, buddy. Oh. We're at 7 of 8. I should probably go find another cave. That's so fucked. I can't even get those resources. Boom. Kind of stalling time. Stalling for time? Wasn't sure if that was going to come up cooldown. With my luck, there won't be another cave system this way. We'll have to go all the way down. Just need one more incubator. There is another one. It's gonna be a small one. Give me an incubator. It's not us. Yes, there is one. We may extract now. And extract we shall. Hello, Thick Elite. Oh my god, my Discord updated today, and I literally could hear my Discord sounds. I was like, what? And everybody's messages were showing up in my game that I was playing, which was Runelight at the time. And I was like, oh god. Make it stop. Basically what I'm saying is all my settings got reset for some reason, so if you haven't updated your Discord recently, take a screenshot of all your settings first. on desktop in particular. 18,000 is not enough for anything in this shop, is it? What do we need for this? Oh, it is. Oh. It's not enough for the thing. Oh, this is nude. I forgot about this. I'll buy that, I guess. Why'd you stop the ASMR? Double? Pilot, we need your help. Human error has led to a tragedy. Is one of your men in trouble? My suppressors were conducting a cleanup. Amateurs. They used extra powerful charges in unstable rock. They buried the nest and themselves with it. The sensors are picking up their biosignals, which means they're still alive, trapped under tons of rock. Why me? You have other units. Other units are busy in more important areas, and you've proven you can dig. They're still a valuable asset, and I'm not about to write them off because of one stupid mistake. Get them out. Long time no see, how have you been? Ben, very busy, but now I have a theory. I study not only the lives of Zyrex, but also their post-mortem biochemistry. And I unexpectedly found a common ground. Unexpected indeed. My theory is that there's a power within these creatures and we can try to tame it. We could create a spider hull that will use the biomass of destroyed enemies for self-repair, biointegration. Partial, of course, but it will allow your spider to regenerate right in the middle of battle. That sounds fantastic. Do you want my spider to start eating the Zyrex? That sounds kind of wrong. Won't it turn into one? Of course not. We're talking about absorbing pure bioenergy to restore the shield, not genetic assimilation. But we need the most powerful biological material for the catalyst. The heart of the fattest beast in the area will do. The miners have discovered a gigantic incubator, a veritable factory for producing those creatures. Its core is what we need. Bring it and we will make your spider a bit carnivorous. Sounds good. There's one here. Which one's this? Oh, this is the rescue mission. Okay, okay. The new one must be in the latest one. Okay. I did get a little nervous. It's only one people. Let's find this mine. Is it this one? No. Oh. I have to press X 3 times if I want to get to this gun. How obnoxious. Is it this one? No. I shouldn't really need very many upgrades. Which way should we go? Up? Probably. Is this the cave? No. I can cut through that. That usually means that there is a small cave on the other side and that's it, but resources are resources. Wow. Not gonna be mad about that. Can't go beyond that thing. Now the long travel down. Actually surprised that there wasn't any clouds up here. Grateful, but surprised. Ooh. This better not be one of those maps where the people who need to be rescued just show up on a different cave, in a different cave. After I already checked him. One thing I noticed about Wallworld 2 is that I don't need to really do much deep diving into the upgrade system. Wallworld 1 was very big on that because it was just one simple thing. You do the world, or you do the wall. Did I even hit you? Stop moving! Thank you. It's interesting that the Zyrex love to fly around here. I've heard about the appearance of internal Zyrex, but out here, they're not flocking to the wall. It's as if they don't care about it at all. I think I've read that one. It sounds familiar. The people. They're in this map. Oh dear. It's gonna bring upon the wave. I'm ready. The waves are so much easier on these earlier maps. That doesn't need it. Anyway. Oh, where is it? Oh no. Here we go.
Yeah!
Yeah! Figure I might as well grab some resources on the way back. Can I even go back this way? I'll take the teleport. Good enough for me. Mostly just trying to get some dust farmed. Oh. Easy. Probably didn't get anything worth much. 13,000 I don't think is enough. Oh, 13,900, almost enough actually. 13, so 14, 16, and 19, more or less. Hello, I finished your quest. The unit is back at the base. 3 wounded, 1 in critical condition, but they're alive. You saved me the time and resources I'd need for training new fighters. They were happy to see me. They'll get a stern reprimand for breaking protocol, and you'll get a reward. Don't treat this as a sign of weakness. Loss of an experienced fighter is a breach in the entire settlement's defenses. I'm simply plugging the holes, and you're perfect for that. I'm perfect for plugging holes? Oh shit, 15,000 units of dust. Not mad about that. Thank you very much, sir. Not mad about that. Okay, can I get 2 of these? I'd have to buy this one. What's that resource? No, I can't. I like that I'm just completely ignoring everything here. And these. I'm like, I don't need any of that. There's another one. Next. Get the heart of the giant incubator. Hopefully this one has a marker. Damn, that upgrade's kinda crazy. Chemical. Grab some quick resources. And hope that we find a mine with a thing on it. A progress bar. Progress bar again. I do wonder if they don't need a progress bar and the giant incubator would just be a regular incubator. I can't imagine they would do it that way, but... don't really have a reason to think otherwise. Okay. My dreams are getting bad. No plots, just a jumble. Raps of sound, strange voices, flashes of light, as if I were a receiver, not a person. Only I could get enough sleep. Progress bar. Okay, so I was right in thinking there would be a progress bar. So many blocks today. Wish I had that thing for dust farming. A little bit of resource collecting. Teleport yet. I would explode what was on the other side of those, but not those. So we need to go down. Of course. go ahead and take care of that. My goodness. Thank God for the laser beam. I think you need the laser beam to get here in the first place, so it would make sense that they want you to like utilize that. My goodness. Could I remember any of the buttons? The answer is no. I guess if I can, I'd like to avoid breaking all of those. Gotcha. Boom. This leads into Big Boy. Hell yeah. This, I think they're giving me a hull from this quest, and it sounds real nice, because it's like self-healing. Wow, what a terrible color of the countdown on this map. You have arrived. Welcome back. Did you have so much fun on the rest of your errands? Oh, so much fun. Good. You wouldn't believe. I do believe. I do believe. Here it is, the heart of your incubator. It's still twitching. Horrifying. It's perfect. Living energy. I was right. This tissue is capable of self-healing even outside the host. Here, Ben, this is your reward. The Devourer whole blueprint. Our joint project. Devour sounds appropriate. Absorbs organic matter of Zark's killed by the spider. Every Zark's absorbed restores part of the force field. Durability 120. That's a small amount of durability. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't want to buy it now. Or use it, at least. I don't like any of these. That maxed that out. Okay, so 16,000. Remind me in half an hour to eat the other half of my brunch. I don't think I will remember. But okay. Maybe Jeffrey will remember. Fake friend? What the? Just set a fucking timer. Just be like, hey Siri, and then set a timer. What do you mean fake friend? I'm not your personal assistant. God. You barely even pay me money to entertain you. Oh. Here's the thing. If I knew what buttons I was pressing, that would have gone much better. I don't want it right now. Whatever. I beat Astroneer and I only have League left, so I'm going to ARAM while you play your little game. Okay. Alternatively, you could play your other games that you own. You can't. Okay. Oh my god, enough one? What is your problem? Are you right at the entrance? Okay, well, good news is that this is the mine I need to be in. Wow. They love to give me this chemical trace. I could not be fucked about it. But they love to give it me. I can't because I want to close them after about 2 minutes. Can I explain why that happens? No. I've had that happen before. I think the problem is that you don't want to put aside brain power to learning a new skill. The skill being a game. I think I get overwhelmed, maybe. A similar result. gotta be... entry points. Oh. You could just go around it. Okay, choice. Should I have upgraded my drilling efficiency? Maybe. Is it too late to do that? No. Am I gonna go back to do it? No. I found it, I think. I did find it. Time for the reverse bullet hell, as Jeffrey calls it. Where I'm the bullet hell causer. Okay. I love that you just sent yourself barreling towards me. This gun is so good. Big fan. Oh god. Not while I was doing this. Hurry up. Thank you. I have to go. Fuck. Wow. Love a laser. Anyway, extraction. I barely collected like any resources at all. Oh, kaboom. Didn't see that one. My bad. When are you killing the Leviathan? I don't know. It hasn't come up yet. I have a button to summon it that I bought right here. But it hasn't come up yet. What do you mean, do it? Am I ready? I completed this guy for these resources at the moment. Drink some Mountain Dew? No. No! Should I do it? Okay, we'll go to the Rust Belt. I'll do it here. We'll go to the easy one. Will it be different than if I would have summoned it there? I don't know. Am I gonna just immediately die? Maybe. I'm not even gonna go for upgrades. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's very similar. Oh shit. I wasn't looking. Oh my god. Jeffrey, I think we made a mistake. I should have gotten upgrades. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm dead. How bad is it if you die? Actually bad, or like you wasted 3 minutes? It's just I wasted whatever, however long. Okay, good to know. It is what I expected. I need to have the upgrades for that. It makes sense. I mean, why would you go and fight the quote-unquote final boss without upgrades? What a dumb decision I made. Can we get a "you're an idiot" in chat? I'm just kidding. Please don't say that. I'll cry. Jeffrey told me to do it. It's all his fault. That sounds so much worse than it actually is. Probably from my upgrades. You know what would probably make most sense? If I went forward and finished the, like, story missions, and then came back and did the other ones. Because I'd have the upgrade that breaks those rocks. These rocks and have the upgrade for those. This shit don't go anywhere, does it? Hello? Where are we going? We're supposed to be going to the right, not to the left. Bring it back now, y'all. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Going back to the beginning. Oh, hey. It was worth it. It feels like they almost go resource heavy if you're going the wrong way. Oh, at least it's not Chemical Trail this time, it's the Proton Trail. Okay. Is there a teleporter? There is back there. Love that laser beam. That's the wrong way, I think. Or it wasn't? No, it's this way. This is correct. I wish these caves weren't so big on the missions where I have to find multiples. Yeah! Why are all the miners alone? Separate missions, I guess. Because if they weren't alone, they'd be having sex. We can't have that. So we're not assuming cannibalism? I wasn't. That wasn't on my mind. Okay, just making sure. Okay. So you're thinking that they weren't alone at one point? There's no, like, bones or anything where I, like, find the miners. So nothing's really pointing towards cannibalism. I suppose that makes sense. Day 1, monsters. Those Zyrex, the casing is cracking. The servos are dead. I barely escaped before my old workhorse fell off the wall. Stuck in this little cave. At least the Zyrex don't come in here yet. Idiot. Should have been patching my armor, not warming a bar stool. And then she's died. I mean, so far, since these have been such, like, enormous caves, imagining that this is probably really good for dust farming. Teleport soon. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Oh, capture. I don't want to be in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or I do too much shooting. Okay, I don't... Yeah. There's a lot of... I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Fuck. 3. Damn it. I might have been fine. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back to where I just was and kill all those incubators and spawn the next wave immediately. Because there were so many of them. Not quite. Guess we weren't done yet. Also just nowhere near where this guy is. Where are the teleporters? Back again. Fuck. We've spawned so fast afterwards that I don't even have my laser back. Okay, where are you guys spawning from? There's even more down. For fuck's sake. No. Is there even more up here, or is that just... Okay, that just leads back to where we were. Goodness gracious. Is up the option? Seems so. I can't believe my 2 is not back already. Here it is. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Okay. All right. cave's humongous, dude. It's down to some squares I can't break. I still haven't seen a teleporter. I'm in so deep. There's a teleporter. Okay. Waiting to see the glow of the fire for the miner I'm about to save. But I don't see it. Come on, I'd like to do it before the wave starts, please. Here it is. I see it. Come on. I don't... This is not going to be ideal. Woohoo! I am gonna go back to that other teleporter because it has my thing on it. Phew! Ooh, nice. Let's just stay here. Oh my god, I have no HP. And I only have one heal. Okay. No, this is fine. Is that a giant dinosaur skeleton? I guess so. If you think so, then probably. Am I screwed? Am I screwed, McDuck? Really shouldn't be killing that. At this point, I'm just kind of really hoping that this cave system I find with the miners in it will be small. How did I not get any of those? Oh, I did. Okay. It was just in my thing. I was like, I'm 87% sure I picked some up. Dang, now we have to lie all the way down. Should I spawn the Leviathan? Just kidding. I wonder if my 2 will be up before the next wave is ready. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Talk to me nice. I'm not a paleontologist. I thought you were. I'm just a digger. A wall digger. Just spamming 2 right now. Are you playing as a human from planet Earth? I don't know, actually. I don't know what I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Come on. Yes! The 2 just barely worth it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even realize that we were going through the cloud portion here. Of course that hits me. Oh. Goodness. Did I miss a mine? I wasn't even paying attention. I might have missed a mine. Let's get repair there. Oh, of course, this one doesn't have anybody in it. Resource. Thank you. Okay, at least this mine was helpful. The docking station, that's what it's called. I need that. Okay, fuck off. Why are you locking me in? I don't have my, my thing. I don't have it. Anyway. I didn't have my laser. Oh, this sucks because it's such a bad run. I get the docking station so late. Could have farmed dust. Is dust a euphemism? No. To what? What would it be a euphemism for? I should have upgraded it. My docking station. I'm gonna do it. I'm upgrading it. One of many powdery substances? Oh. No, I think it's just dust. You think the game is telling me that I'm doing cocaine? No, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah. I should not push my luck. Oh, what happened? Go. That should stop the wave from happening. Yay! Actually surprised that I didn't lose that mission. Oh my god, I got my pet that I was looking for. Yay! Oh, Discord. Having problems. People aren't snorting it? The dust? Not yet. Not that I've seen. Oh, right, we're done here. Which means my dust can go towards this stuff. What would be a good thing for me to buy here? We've got missile. This would be nice. That's for inside. Let me go for this. Yeah. Yeah, max it. Moving on. But it is a valued commodity that you can trade for goods and services. Yeah, it's a currency. It's a currency. All of it. Eventually. Oh, the boxes are back. Remember when these were shrimp? And I said that they were croissants. Have to, unfortunately, cover the whole area looking for boxes. 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 So I should probably get an upgrade for my mining efficiency. I kind of wish I could see how many resources I was holding. That way I could know if it was time to go back or not. It has intrinsic value, unlike a bank. Banknote. I don't know what you're saying anymore. Are you saying it's more like cocaine than not? Well, no. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm gonna take these boxes back so far. Get some mining efficiency. Wrong button. Till we find out people snort it, we have to assume there's some use for it to hold the value, as it's just mined into existence and not printed by the government. I see. I see. And again, so is Bitcoin. And it has no intrinsic value. And also can't be snorted. Yeah, but this can be snorted, so there's the difference. Why aren't there more boxes? Found 5, and I need 5 more. Here's one. We can get away with, yeah, not upgrading my things. I don't have enough. I guess these quests would more or less be for farming dust. This is number 5 technically, but only 3 from down here. Or 2 from down here? Now 3? I'm glad I teleported back here. No, come back. Okay. Can you... It's probably reconnects, huh? Box! Oh shit. Anyway... Goodness. Oops. Oh. I clicked off the game, I might as well do this instead. Okay. Just need one more box. There she is. I think if I just would have kept going up, I would have run back into that box I found earlier as well. Just gonna do that. And then we'll go get the last one. Huzzah! Wow, look at it. I found it. Okay, well, this one's closer. Extra dust. Yeah. There we go. This is base damage as well. Am I dead? Come on then. A little concerning. Oh. We got it done. Now we have to do the final quest unless there's a side quest. Let's see, 21,000. Do I want any of this? 43,000 is crazy. Could get the Hive Network Hall. It is an increase in my durability, and I get drones. I'll do it. Fuck it. It was an achievement. Worth. No side quest. Alright. Gotta find the archive module. Look at, I'm a little bee. Oh, shut up. It's on the first mine as well. Oh, this is not what I wanted to use for that. That's fine. Boom. Before we go deep diving. Oh. Some upgrades. Must be everything upgraded now. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Didn't actually press the button. I should have known. The explosions sending the resources into the wall and then you can't grab them is very annoying. Lead anywhere? No. Sure doesn't. More up. Yep. Is this just back in the beginning? Oh. That's not even. Wait. Is it this way? Must have overlooked something. Because that's definitely not going to be the way to go. Every time I come back, I always press R, and I don't need to press R. Just so used to doing it for the waves. Let's have a look here. Where did I go wrong? Here. There it is. Oh, shit. Don't kill me. No. And it's never anything important. Bait. You bait it again. And you bait it again. Surely it won't happen a fourth time. Ugh! Fifth time's the charm, apparently. Teleporter. Go back and get my thing. On the teleporter for in a few seconds. Air station. Not ideal, but my laser was not lasering. Going up here doesn't do anything, does it? Doesn't connect. Or does it? Honestly, I probably should do another teleport back by efficiency. Sure, we'll head back in due time. Where he spawns. No, my resources. Surely going down is not the way. Or is it? No. It's not really feeling the way. Continues to go down anyway. Who's there? I don't know. They're barking at nothing, I guess. It's funny because all the dogs bark and then all the adults in the house yell, and so it just makes it even worse. Because dogs don't understand, but they just think you're also barking, so they continue to bark. And then nothing is ever done about the dogs barking. You're calling dogs stupid? Yes. They don't have as much brain power as we do. I guess they're not stupid, they're just more of like a one brain cell type of brain. Because some dogs are quite intelligent. But that's only by proxy. Like, you compare the dogs to other dogs for their intelligence. Teleporter. We're here almost. I wish I found a teleporter. Drilling amplifier. Ooh. I literally have no idea where I'm going. I feel like... oh, there's a teleporter right there. Can you, like, break that by chance? No! Fuck. I should have found that teleporter beforehand. What about Rufio's knock-knock joke? That was from earlier when somebody knocked on my door. It wasn't a joke. Back we go. Just poor planning. Are you sure? Yep. I was here when the context happened. What the? They look like hourglasses. See, now I don't even want to bother collecting all those resources for nothing. I was fully set up too. We were gonna be totally fine. What's Mikey doing? Don't know. Try to avoid those. Okay. No, don't shoot it. Didn't even help. To imagine it's gonna be much back this way. Wide? Unless I meant JK? I don't think it's gonna be this way. We should go back soon. Teleporter. Too early. Now that I got my R. Guess we need a little collection. Not paying attention, I suppose, Jeffrey. No, leave it. feel like the drilling efficiency doesn't change very much. I wonder if that, like, multi is, like, not a great one. There's a teleporter back there. I'd love to get one closer. There's one. That's what that button does. Not mad about that. Oh. I wish there was an option where you could go back to the teleporter that you teleported from. The teleporter I'm gonna probably end up using. Okay, cool. We should be good this time. We're not cutting the time close. If the wave wasn't spawning when I grabbed the blueprint before, that also would have been fine. I kind of almost feel like I should just walk back, because if I walk back, I'll get a bunch of dust from them in the meantime. Oh, so laggy. Oh gosh. I don't think there's really a reason to even do that. It's so satisfying. So it comes back every time you get a new little drone, you can send it. That's cool. I definitely like this one more than the last one, because the last one didn't have anything on it, so it was just durability. And this is even a little bit of an upgrade to the durability as well. Wow. We get this? No. Wasn't I supposed to get something to buy? Is it in here? Oh yeah, because it's for him. It's not for my spider. This one? No. Amplifies the wall digger's cutter. When drilling continuously, the nozzle accumulates energy and instantly emits an amplified pulse. This pulse increases the power of the cutter and allows it to destroy impenetrable granite blocks in the hole. Hell yeah. Achievement. Alright, so we have to do the horizontal when we come back. I really like this laser beam. Maybe I upgrade it. I did. I upgraded it. Alright. Quitting. Wowee. We're down to 24% of players on that last achievement that I just got. Still only 44% of the achievements, though, overall. And only 17.5 hours. Can you believe we have 38 hours total? Found that out today.